Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. How are you today? Oh, wait. How do I? This one. Yes, yes, nice. Okay. There you go. Today the house is empty. Oh. Almost empty. Look at chat. Yeah, I actually kind of want to start very fast and see how far we can go, you know? I was going to start at 7. It is 8. It happens. I think Meryem is getting married. That would be nice. I haven't attended a FXIV wedding since early spring, I think, and I love the weddings in this game, so that would be nice. A new wedding. Bum, ba-da, bum. Not that curious about something, but it isn't a high priority, nor is it appropriate. What are you up to today? Hi Tiger. I'm up to doing some MSQ today. I just finished main Shadowbringers. I am starting post Shadowbringers. I did the alliance raids and some random dungeons, but I want to get on with the story again, so today we are gonna do the flamey MSQ quests. How are you? What are you up to? Okay. Shaken Resolve. Nier? Yep. I did the Nier raids and I have... Look what I'm wearing. I am wearing the... not the 2B dress, but I'm wearing a... well, the glam is the Yorha glam. We finished them yesterday late night. I will have to do them a few more times because I also want the pants, and I think I want the what's that called? I forgot which one, but one of the melee DPS gear is also looking very nice, and I want that, so we will be getting into the Nier raids time to time again. Thank you for leveling dungeon while leveling botany. Oh, you are bonking trees then. Nice. Queuing as a DPS, like I think, right? You were in NA servers, right? You cannot come to Chaos Omega. If you can come, I can help you with the level and roulette because it's mostly instantaneous for healers. I can do a dungeon if you want. Let's see. No, it is not a voice acted one. I want to hear Tataru's voice. That's basically it. Greeny, gods, it's good to see you. I hope you being here means you had your fill of rest. Yes, more than my fill. Not so much as 40 wings, truth be told. Yeah, I have been running around. You're too selfless, that's your problem. But anyway, you'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway, you sir, and you don't need to level your summoner, just need the tombstones and tokens for gear. Okay. if you want extra tombstones, I will be getting into a new dungeon in the next in the next quest. If the tombstones you need are the end game tombstones, then I cannot help you. But if you are in need of the elegant tombstones, I don't know, the normal ones, I can you can come and we can queue together. Since it will be my first time, you will get extra tombstones, I think. Yep. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. Either way, you will help me with MSQ. Thank you. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzine Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and that the Empires show no sign of movement. Fish, hello, Ayukiko. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you are back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the first? Things happened and then other things happened, yep. Great! Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Philhalmin to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. Oh no. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Okay. She's trying for summoner again. Tataru, you are afraid of rats. You're an Omnicrafter. Don't try summoner. Okay, thank you. Bye. Yukiko, you wanna come to the next what is the next one? Oh yeah, the next dungeon is where we're gonna meet the person for the I'm gonna say infection of light, but someone who is going to help the fellow signs move home, and also help the people afflicted by light, right? Okay. I have some manner of lag, but I'm sure Philhalmin will be here in a moment. Which seat is taken, do you think? Is she sitting here? Probably. Yep. Okay, I'm not sitting on her. I'm sitting near her. Greeny, my, it has been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Yes, yes. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I have longed to know more of the first. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly. Oh. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle. This girl who Tancred named Rin. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. Poor Philhalmin. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Greeny, might I ask a favor of you when next you return to the first? To tell Rin what I cannot? Of course. To tell her, thank you. Okay. By the way, I had increased the sounds of the game yesterday during one of the Nier raids. So if it is too loud, or if I am not loud enough, tell me, and I can, I don't know, decrease the game voice, get the microphone nearer to my face. I will do something if something is wrong on your side, okay? And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? I guess. Oh, it's the what? Riol. Okay, something with R. Riol, I hope you are here to tell me you've received word from our helper. I wish. Nay, I haven't had a peep out of him. And it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. Sounds like you are good to me. Okay. Thank you. Because I can never know when I increase the game voice what will happen. Basically, sometimes I increase it too much and you cannot hear me and no one tells me, and then I check the recordings and yeah, tell me if something is wrong, okay? On account of which I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can get a signal to him from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Tancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking my way through the gimlet now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And bees waiting around here twiddling my thumbs. En route. I just thought I'd let you know. Now, I'd best be... I nearly forgot. Cries at the stones, and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. Okay. We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important. Yeah. Bye-bye. Hi, Martin. Bye, Flaming. The game isn't loading again. Bye-bye. Gamer, streamer, and voice actor. Greeny. Hi. Not professional in either of them, but I try. There is something wrong with the game, by the way. Like that getting her sound was way too late. Oh well. Phew. Oh. Someone told me either pistachio or Iturgen. I'm not sure. Someone told me one of these girls was trying to get together with more than one people, but I forgot to. So when I learn, I will talk to them. It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad. Oh, there we go. It is voice acted. We are gonna hear Totoro. You are here. Good. Battle.
それで皆さんの様子はどうですか?
So, how are they?
相変わらず昏睡状態が続いているわ。まるで眠っているように体に異常は見られない。
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
と言いたいところなのだけれど、実は変化の兆しが見られるのよ。
For the present, at least.
ですか？
For the present?
もしかして相談したかったことって。
Oh no, is something wrong with them?
ええ、そうよ。
I'm afraid there may be. Oh?
かすかにだけれど、みんなの肉体に残るエーテル、つまり魂以外の生命力とでも言い換えればいいかしら。そこに揺らぎが見られるの。
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Tancred's corporeal ether, but subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected, and when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tancred was the first one to just faint, right? It was first Tancred, then Urianger and Yishtola, then Alfino, then Alizé, right? I think that was how it was. I'm not sure. But
今すぐにどうにかなるというほどの変化ではないけれど、その揺らぎに個人差があるのが気になるのよ。
tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them.
一番揺らぎが大きいのはサンクレットさん、次いでヤシトラとウリエンジェさん。一方アルフィノ君とアリゼにはほとんど変化はなし。
I think this is my answer. Tancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Hishtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows how to look. One knows to look for it. Sorry.
それって倒れた順ですよね。
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in? Yes, it was.
その通りよ。つまり魂が分離してから時間が経過している人ほど生命力の揺らぎが大きくなっているってことね。
Indeed, which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time.
これは推論に過ぎないけれど、魂と肉体の結びつきが弱まりつつあるのかもしれないわ。
And though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of weakening link between body and soul. Oh no.
大変です。その結びつきが完全に断たれてしまったらどうなるですか？
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
こんな症状初めてだから確かなことは何も言えないわ。でも決していい結果になるとは思えない。
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet, whatever happens, it cannot be good.
先ほども言ったけれど、まだ揺らぎはとても小さいわ。それに私もマトーヤ様と連携して肉体を保つための努力はしてみるつもり。
Mercifully, the instability is still only slight, and you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
だからその間、あなたには彼らの魂を帰還させる方法を探してほしいの。
Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies. Leave it to me. I will yoink the friends back here. I have no idea how.
ありがとう。頼りにさせてもらうわ。
Thank you.
でも探すと言ってもどうやって？これまでも専門家さんたちに力を借りて調べてきたのに、まだ何も手がかりすらつかめていないですよ。
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they run out of places to look. I mean, we can look to the other worlds. Yes, yes.
確かあなたの報告によれば、水晶校は召喚者である自らの死をもって賢人たちの魂を原初世界に返すつもりだったのよね。
You stated that in You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Yes, we don't want that though. He is the
シ
best
ャーレアン
kitty
にいた
boy.
頃のラハ君を知る身としてはその決断に思うところもあるけれど
Ra always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
何にせよ幸いにして彼の命は救われ結果的に賢人たちも第一世界にとどまることになった
His plan might have worked. His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer.
そうなるとやっぱり魂の帰還を実現するには召喚術の要となっている水晶光の協力が不可欠よ
There is another way, I am sure of it, and the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Yes, yes.
だからこの肉体の変化に関する情報を携えてもう一度第一世界に渡り水晶光たちと協議してもらいたいの
Oh look, our first prey return of the expansion. Pray return to the first and appraise him and the others of the situation. Okay.
もちろん原初世界側からのフォローは徹底させてもらうわだからよろしくね
We meanwhile will do what we can from here, and if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return. Okay. Let us go to the ocular. Oh. Now we are gonna wait for things to load, I guess. We can fish while we wait, right? Oh, what happened? Your message failed to send. Why? I wanna fish. This one worked, I think. Also, do I have I have some amount of tombstones, so I can probably. Ma'am, I want things. Oh, this is the same as mine, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, I already have that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let's wait a little while and get the pants. How do they look? Try on with the... not really. Okay, we are gonna glam over it. Yeah, let's continue. I'm going the wrong way. We go this way. There we go. Yes, yes. Let me in. Ah, Greeny, you are returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. Yes, it was. I mean, it kinda wasn't, but yes, it was. But of course it wasn't. Go on. Their corporeal ether shows signs of instability? By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mr. Skrill and Master Matoyo to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Yeah, they kinda need to be, right? I just did myself a set. When they started coming in, I thought that, oh, and now we're gonna see Emmet Selk just skulking, hiding, sneaking in one of the corners, and that was sad. Pray excuse my late arrival.
あら、サンクレットとリンも一緒だったのではなくて？
Will Tancred and Ryan not be joining us? Not Ryan, Reed.
彼らは無の大地に関する調査に注力したいと。急ぎ手が必要な時には呼ぶようことづかっております。
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, and they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
確かに、彼らが担う調査も重大事だ。今はここに集ったもので問題を検討しよう。
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed.
さて、皆にはすでに概要を伝えてあるが、あなたが原初世界で聞いたことを改めて報告してもらっても。
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mr. Skrill's findings. So, you guys are dying. We need to find a way to just eat you back to your bodies.
生命力に揺らぎか。
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
魂であるこちらの私たちには今のところ異常は見られないわね。
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least.
さりとてこの状態を維持し続けられる確証もない。いずれにせよ帰還方法を真剣に探すべきでしょうね。
How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative that we find a way to return to the source. Yep.
あなたにも私の用いた召喚術について一度きちんと説明しておこう。
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Okay.
そもそも私は優秀な魔法使いなどではなくてね。大掛かりな術を扱う時にはこの塔の機能とそこに蓄えられたエネルギーを用いているのだ。
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy.
皆やあなたを呼んだ術も例外ではない。遠い未来で確立され、私を第一世界へと送った機能。それを四苦八苦しながら転用した。
The magic that summoned you was no exception. It is a regular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first.
乱暴な言い方をしてしまえば、世界の壁に対象者だけが通れる穴を開けて、この塔の元へと引っ張ってくるといったものなのだが。
To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality, a hole tailored to the object of summoning. through which it, and it alone, may pass unscathed.
あなた以外の皆は想定外の召喚だったため、その穴が完璧には開けられなかったという具合だ。
Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
私はもうどんな役目を背負っていても生きることを投げ出さない。
I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it.
あの海の底まで救いに来てくれたあなたに誓って、今回の件だって何が何でも解決法を探してみせる。
And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home.
だがもしそれが間に合わず、皆の身に危機が迫るようなことがあれば、当初の方法を選ぶこともためらわないでくれ。
But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method. How is him dying gonna send us home? Oh no, she angry. Oh,
いきなり何を。
what was that for?
もしの話でも気に食わなかっただけよ。
Oh,
それで生き延びたって、あの人が悲しい顔するなら最低最悪のやり方だわ。
how can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the warrior of light, and you don't get to die unless you say so.
方々から愛されて大変ね、英雄さん。
Your followers await your divine judgment.
さあ、そろそろ議論に戻りましょうか。
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion.
まず検討すべきは、私たちのような不完全な転移の事例ではないと思うの。完全な成功例がこの場にいるんだから。
Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. Hi, that's me.
ここで注目すべきは、魂と肉体の転移のみならず、装備や持ち物を含む物質を伴い、次元の狭間を超えている点よ。
I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. Yep, no naked popoto for you.
テレポに代表される転移魔法では、自己の延長線上に物質を置くことで転移を実現しているの。その際鍵となるのが、これは自分のものであるという認識よ。
This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
なるほど。つまり、私たちの魂を彼女が自分のものだと認識すれば、現象世界に持ち帰ることができると。
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person? I mean, I cannot put your souls into a carry bag, you know? Other than that, yeah,
それ
probably.
で済むなら話が早いわね。
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change.
でも、そんな簡単に他人をものだなんて思える？少しでも疑念を抱いた瞬間、次元の狭間に放り出されるなんてことだったら、さすがに危険すぎよ。
But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tedious thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part, and we'd be left floating in the rift. Yeah.
アリゼ様の懸念はごもっともでしょう。
I mean, I wouldn't have any doubts, but thanks for the vote of confidence, I guess. Milady had the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friends.
ですが
No trust
魂を
there.
何らかの物質に収めてしまえば話は別。我らが魔女はそう言いたいのではありませんか。
Yet, were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured? A carry bag.
ならば白成績が役立つはず。あの巻はもともとアシエンの魂を捉えるため作られたもの。より魂の質量が小さい我々であれば収められて当然です。
White Orosite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the messy soul of an Ashian, and should house one of ours with relative ease.
白成績に収められた魂を安全に維持する方法、そして肉体に移し替える方法、この2つを確立できれば原初世界への帰還も叶いましょう。
We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
魂の維持と移し替えか。であれば私からも提案できることがありそうだ。
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
レイクランドの始まりの湖、その対岸にかつてエルフたちが築いた宮殿があってね。
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. On the far shore of the source? An elven palace? What? Okay.
光の反乱の折放棄されたようなのだが、そんな場所を根城とする風変わりな雲母の忍者がいるんだ。
It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Oh, wait, when he said source, I thought it was back in the source. It was on the first, okay.
かつてフッブート王国の王宮にも出入りしていた魔導士で、特に魂に関する研究で知られていたと聞く。ここは忍者殿に知恵を借りてみてはどうだろう。
Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied the Palace of Honor in Vober's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
もちろん反対する気はないけれど、そんなに名高い魔導士が廃墟で隠れて暮らしてるなんて、よほどの事情がありそうじゃない？
Well, I have no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they have gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one? I mean, don't the Numo love helping people? Like, you go, hey, I need help.
私も数十年前に積み食いの対策に関して協力を仰ごうと接触を試みたことがあったのだが。
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried, and failed, to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters.
使い魔をけしかけられてまともに交渉すらできなかったよ。どうやら相当な人嫌いらしい。
No sooner had I begun to make my plea that they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Honor.
だが気難しいイルメグの妖精たちとも縁を結んだあなた方であれば、あるいはと思ってね。
Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Faithful. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience.
場合によっては荒ごとになるだろうが、ここは一つ忍者殿を訪ねてみようじゃないか。もちろんあなた方さえ良ければだがね。
And they may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try. Yep. Yes. Or we can just call for Feoul and have them talk to the Numo. Would that not work? A grand adventure! Yay! The Grand Cosmos, that is the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. While the journey is thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of White Orosite. By thy leave, of course. The process required no small amount of time, and should the Numo consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Yes. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in the salon, and do be prepared for a warm reception. What kind of warm? What do you mean warm? Urianji? Pray join the others in the salon. I shall turn my thoughts to the Orosite and appraise Tancred and Jean of our progress. Okay. Oh yeah, going there by foot is faster, I think. Someone just said, I wish you all a lovely week. Today is Wednesday, is it not? No, Thursday. Still part of the week. We are going kind of in the right direction, I think. Yep. Oh. Stairs. I can see the Bismarck. There they are. Hello, Exarch. Oh. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. Okay. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. And they have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge. And there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Okay. Bong, bong. Bong. Weapons drawn it is then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the true thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when Green is around. I have a fan club. What exactly are you implying? She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. It's only natural that we be pleased to see her. Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we've finished here. Oh, of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. Yes, yes. The Grand Cosmos now accessible. Okay, who wants to join? What is this? Item level 500. 500 then. Mine is better. Guess where you are right now. Are you here? I got Chris a hint. It's high. Let's see. Whee! Where are you? You are not here? Second hint. Took you forever. Oh! You climbed the Kugane Tower. You're on top of the Kugane Tower. You did it? No? Oh no. What else can take forever? I don't know. Where did you climb? What did you do? Summer Event Tower. Oh yeah, there's a summer event going on. I forgot it existed. We are gonna do that sometime. We have time, right? At least 2 weeks or something. I'll have time after. I'm definitely not going to forget it. And get a new best emote. Go get it. Okay, maybe after a few quests at the end of the night I will probably do that, but right now I wanna MSQ. I have things to bonk, you know? Right here. So who wants to join? I'll also ask the free company. Anyone wanna join in? Yeah. Okay, first post Shadowbringers dungeon. Emote is made for Lalas. Is it? Nice. I'll check it out. Fish. Dum, dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Let's check this one. Grand Cosmos. Sure. Invite to party. That's fun. I would if I could, but not there yet. No worries. Or VPS as A1. Someone said I would if I could, but I'm not there yet, and they said I'm still in ARR Lima. Okay, if no one else is coming, let's just do a ready check. Join phone. Let's see. Hey. Alien egg is here. Oh, there we go. Let me also sit properly. Battle. Oh. Is there more? Oh. Let's go. Dances like a broom. Beach. Okay, that is the correct X. We like that X. Let's hit these some more. Oh no. Suddenly ad break. Where are... Okay, that's one DPS. Oh, the other DPS was in the big guy. I actually... Oh, brooms. I actually didn't see them. I call for place to run them through. What? Lost? I have no idea where we are going, where we're supposed to go. What? I was healing the wrong person. Hi Arda, welcome. How are you? That is a tank buster. Should I be... Oh, I should be worried about those balloons. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Those balloons are fruit. I don't like them. Another... Oh, that is a big tank buster. Ish. That hurts. Please, no more brooms. Brooms are scary. No need. It's dead. What does FFXIV sloppy do? It says a sloppy. Can someone with a lot of points do the sloppy one?
Sloppy.
Yeah, that's. There's a dungeon where the boss basically says that all the time while he attacks. It's kind of a meme. Oh no. No, he's dying. My tank. Let's heal people.
Such devastation.
They are that one is also from a. Why are you guys dying? That one is also from a dungeon. Oh, I am okay. You know what? I'll just benediction the guy. This is ridiculous. You wanted to spam bomb? Nope. They have timers, I think. Have you tried fishing? Yes, they have timers. Okay. If you write exclamation mark fish, you want to spam bomb? Nope. It gets really like boring after a while, so you are not allowed to spam most of those. Fish, and now you are fishing. You are one of the fishing crew. Okay. Alright. You can fish once every minute and you get points when you fish. If you write you can fish once every minute, and basically what we are doing is we are all fishing. It's a game in Steam. It is something that we can do together. Doesn't. Oh, give me a second. If you also write exclamation mark fish stats, it will show you what you have fished and where are you on the okay, this is already. Oh, I see. Okay, so I get this, put this here. We are good. We are good, I think. And with I have to write it myself, I guess. If you write exclamation mark LB, it will show everyone's stats. Oh no, that didn't go too well. Guy is dying, so I'm not healing much. It's gonna be fine. I don't think anyone will ever get better points than Yukiko anytime soon. Other than that, we are basically racing each other to get more points. That's the aim of the fishing game, and there are some very funny things in there. Like you can basically get a actual PC or a car, or a used coffee bottle, like anything. There are some funny things in there. I think it's dead. Nya. What did you get? What? Okay. I don't have any actual heals. We are all gonna die. What? This is my Aftersolos is loading or getting filled so slowly. It is. They're getting hurt because of that. Oh well. My poor tank. Oh. Those fingers. You have sullied these holes long enough. Come, Lucas, our guests yet want for company. Insatiable flame, Lucas. Okay. Burning time. Wait for me, I'm coming. Be careful not to burn drapery. Okay. Okay, I see the left. see. Okay. We burn them. We don't burn the drapery, I guess. Alright. Boing. Oh no, drapery is burning. Oh no. These guys are dying. Oh no. That people be dying. Okay, things seem to be working well. Scorching right, where is the right? Oh, that is the right. Ouch. That hurts. Why am I not getting better? I have no idea. Okay. Oh. Goodies. There we go. One dungeon done. That was a bit scary. Yay! We fish while we wait. Oh. Let's see. Thanks. Oh, they left. Okay. What do they say? Phew, I'm glad for that to be over and done with. What do you say? Perhaps now we have afforded ourselves an audience. And what does Alize say? We'd best leave the negotiations to Alfino and the Exarch. I wonder why. And now they have little choice but to hear our plea. Okay. My fault. Let's go. Pum, ba-da-dum. Okay, these just mean that I need a
なんとも
SSD.
はや
No,
自慢の使い魔までもが倒されるとは。
I don't think I will be able to like sound like that, but well, that was my fiercest familiar. Impressive. I have no idea how to make that sound. Oh. Yep, that's the Numo. Oh.
宮殿に住まいし忍者レークラグ殿とお見受けする。
Beck, look, it is good to see you again after all these years.
あなたにとって我々は招かれざる客なのだろう。少々手荒な歓迎を受けたもので無礼を承知ながら全力で応じさせていただいた。
And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain.
だが戦いは本意ではない。私たちは助力をお願いすべく訪ねてきたのだから。
But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent manner.
お願いだと。
Shake? Beg?
そう、私の仲間たちの命を救うため長年にわたり魂の研究をしてきたあなたの知恵をお借りしたい。そのお願いに来たのだ。
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
お願い。なんとも抗いがたき甘美な響き。
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence?
その言葉を投げかけられたくないがゆえに、こうして人里離れた廃墟に移り住んだというに。
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of man.
いや、ダメだ。ダメだ。わしは人の悪意に絶望し、生涯お願いなど聞かぬと心に誓ったのだ。
You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs. Oh
対
no.
価の収集語る猛族が取引を拒むからには相応の理由が終わりなのでしょう。
I can only imagine what terrible events force you into a life of seclusion. Oh no.
ですが重ねてお願いさせていただきたい。私を含めて幾人もの命が関わる事案なのです。どうか話だけでも聞いてはいただけないでしょうか。
But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal. Oh no. Oh no.
話だけ。本当に話を聞くだけ。 れくらいなら。いや、やっぱりダメだ。誓いを立てたのだ。
What?
よりにもよって、お前たちはわしの知恵を求めているのだろう。かつてわしが裏切り者の宮廷魔導士に知恵を貸したばかりに、多くの犠牲が出たのだ。
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No. I mustn't. Not again. That damned court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Yeah, this is the guy.
あの恐ろしい事件を知らないから、やすやすと知恵を借りたいなどと言えるのだ。
Isn't this the Numo that we talked to for the tank role quests? Right? It is the same lady, like the old Numo, I think. You know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought. Refuse all you want. We won't lie down and accept defeat. We will never misuse it. Oh, you mean the magical plague of Wobert? Is that one, right?
なんと、あの事件を知っておったか。
You know of the plague?
だが、わしは知恵を貸したばかりに、あの男は魔物化の魔法を完成させたのだぞ。その忌まわしい知恵を借りたいと申すのか。
Then you know how dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you are willing to take that chance? Yes. お願いします。Please.
よかろう。
Very well.
いいか、ちょっと話を聞くだけだぞ。相応の対価を必ず支払うのだぞ。
I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles. Of course.
釣り合いの取れた対価を支払うと約束しよう。
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you.
それではぜひ私たちと共にクリスタリウムへ。少々込み入った事情となるが、話を聞いていただきたい。
With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy. The tail. Chup, 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 chup. And there you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with back look. For the record. Whoa! Opso! Hi everyone! Welcome! Epic Giggler Raid! Hi everyone, welcome! Hi Opso, hi Larable. Let me see what you have been up to. How are you guys? What did you do after I left? You were gonna do the melee DPS things, right? Hi Safen. The melee DPS role quest, and you were going on a hunt train, I think. How was it?
Gonna hide the rest of my stream, okay?
Is this spoilers? You did 2 quests of Miller job role quest. Okay. There are normally 5 of them, right?
What
So
if I just
you did well.
just do this?
What are you doing?
What if I just sit here like this for the rest of the stream?
What happened?
What if I just do this?
Yeah, I can see that you are hiding. What happened over there? By the way, 2 milli roll quest is nice. And I'm on my second quest, I think. No, we are actually finishing the second quest right now. We did the Grand Cosmos. Oh, thank you for the follow. And you felt like doing bunch of comb farming on Bamboy. Understandable. How many combs you have now? Because I actually have no idea when I will do the Omega, not the Omega raids, the Eden raids. Oh, nice! You need less than 100. Nice. I will tell you when I do the Eden raids, and we can do the thing that we did last time. So we can queue as 7 people. You can queue as 1 person, and we are probably gonna match up. You know. I will check who is doing what also, and if I see someone doing some unlockings, I will also tell you. If you want, you are friends with Duna, right? Normally, Saturdays are Duna's. We're thinking of trying to hit Mentor on Sunday stream. Ooh! Yeah, we can check on Saturday if Duna is doing a community stream, and if she's doing that, we can join in, and I don't know. I can try unlocking the Eden raid if I have gone past 5.3. We can try the Eden raids. I don't want to promise instead of Duna, but yeah, we can try that, or we can see what every other person is doing, and we can do some things. So you're gonna try to get lots of comms off stream, getting closer to 1,500, so you can hit it on stream. Yeah, that would be nice. You have everything else, right? Did you finish the MSQ with the Bamboy too, or? Yeah, you. I think you probably did, right? You finished it on Hopsu, so Downtrail MSQ is done on Bamboy. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we can try, and if I do anything like that on one of my alts, I will also tell you, so you can join. Like, even if we are not 8 people, if I can gather 4 or 5 people and you queue with us at the same time, you will get at least that many comms. Now you just need to level up a tank and do that role quest. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you need to get it to level 100, right? Yeah, that would be great. Yep, I will tell you. And I will also tell you when I reach 5.3, so you can join in on the that trial. When I did that with an alt last time, you like the data center travel wasn't open yet, so that was bad. We were running a bunch of trials near raids on stream, and you only got 1-2 comms per duty. Ah, that sucks. But yeah, we can always try and get, like, if we can gather around like 8 people, we can basically do what we did last time. Yeah, that would be nice. I also love doing that, you know. And also, I think my my Bamboy will do the Pandominium raids pretty soon. but it won't be before this Sunday, so yeah, if anything comes up that we are unlocking an 8-man thing, anyone is unlocking an 8-man thing, I will tell you so you can join. That normally works perfectly, you know. But yeah, now I am finally MSQ. Also, look, I finished the no, you cannot look right now, but I finished the near raids with this, and I have the cute healer glam on. I will also need to farm that for the pants. I don't have the pants. I would like to have the pants. But yeah, let me finish this quest at least, and then we can do some. Oh, okay. My cat is climbing on my head. Give me a. Oh, okay. I have holes on my head because of the claws and them climbing. Oh well. Let me finish this, and then I will show you my glam. Also, Hopsu, you have been streaming for a long time, I guess. Just go do your human things after stream things. You don't have to just stick by here and wait for something to happen. I'll just do the MSQ, I think. And do we have any other you need to raid the kitchen? Yep, today is a day of raids. I don't think we are gonna reach the next dungeon anyway, because dungeon of 5.1 was at the start of 5.1, but I think the dungeon of 5.2 is at the end of 5.2, so there are a lot of quests that we are gonna go through, and I'm not sure how long it will take. But if anyone wants, from the newcomers or the people who have been here already, I haven't been doing any roulettes lately. I should do them with my tank, or I also want to get my healer to level 100, so with the healer too. So if you want to do roulettes, anyone, join me in Chaos Omega and we can do some roulettes. But otherwise I'll just go with the MSQ. Also, I don't know if you have seen it, but I'm playing the game in Japanese, so if anyone wants to hear any of the Japanese voice actors, we can go to any. Though I think, Hopsu, you are also playing in Japanese, right? So I think everyone here has heard all of the Japanese voice actors. Yep. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I still would like everyone to hear Tataru's voice, because if you don't, why are you even playing the game? I don't know, that Tataru's voice is incredible. And the last quest we had Tataru speaking, so I got my daily dose of Tataru and I'm happy right now. Always being Japanese. Have you ever heard the English voice acting? You may be. 5.3 Tataru is amazing. Yeah. Oh yes. Okay. I have been playing in Japanese since level 52, 53 quests, I think. And a fish. Too many streamers play with the English VA. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I started in English, but then I decided that why not, and just turned to Japanese, and it was one of the best decisions I have ever made. Though I actually never played ARR in Japanese. Maybe I should level up another alt from scratch so I can hear. Apparently, Heidel's voice, Japanese voice in... Oh, that scared me. Heidel's Japanese voice in ARR is very cute, but a bit I don't know, stilted. Like that voice actor apparently has some trouble giving out the S sound, I think. So she has a cute, different voice. So I want to hear that, but I never did. We'll see. Let's see. Also, am I remembering it wrong? Does Beck look the one that we meet in the tank role quest here, or is that some other Numo? Because I think it was Beck look, and I have already finished the tank quest line, so if that was the same Numo, yeah, I'm kind of confused about that. Let's see. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the Numo with us. Had he not, Bekluk wouldn't be here. By the way, in the Japanese one, like, you know how in the English one we said shake, sit, heal, those three, I think. In the Japanese one, the only word that is said and like impressed upon is onegai shimasu, please. They kept saying please to Bekluk. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, trust is open. We mustn't dally here any longer, Greeny. If Bekluk is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present. Yep. Oh. People jumping down really scare me time to time. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, that was sudden. I like the Crystarium. Why is this here? I have questions. Yeah, let's go in. Is it bad that you crave fast food after stream? Same happens to me. So I normally have some kind of either biscuits or some chips around for after stream. If I eat just a little bit, it's basically stops the craving, but I am normally very, very hungry after streams. But something with a lot of salt in it and then something with a lot of sugar in it, just a few bites and at least the craving is gone. And also now that I am streaming without a cam on, oh,
お主たちが夜に闇を取り戻していたとは。
and now that I am streaming without the cam on, I am actually eating all the time and you cannot see it. Hey. I found some M&Ms and I also have some mixed berries, like dried berries and nuts it's not a bowl, it is, who am I kidding, it is a glass, like it's in a water glass. I have some mixed berries and nuts and they keep me very like busy, so I don't get too hungry after stream. Yeah. I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing,
それに加えて異界からの来訪者だと。
but that you hail from another world as well?
古の時代に分かたれた13の共造世界、そして過去7度発生した霊災による世界の統合。これまで語った言葉に嘘偽りはないと誓おう。
Also, I have a small game in my stream now. If you write exclamation mark fish, you get to go fishing with us. And you can fish. Well, you mostly fish, but sometimes weird things come up. And it's always fun to watch. Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true.
とはいえ、そう簡単に信じられる事柄でもあるまい。
I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for adopting our testimony.
ただ、魂について長年にわたり研究してこられたあなたなら、彼らの魂がこの世界のものと根本的に異なることがお分かりになるのではあるまいか。
But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
確かにざれ言と退けたくなる話だが、なるほど。よくよく注意して観察してみれば、魂の濃さも尋常でなく、肉体を持っておらぬこともわかる。
Any other time, and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
特にこちらの御人は一段と濃い魂をお持ちだ。
Save you. Your body is your own. I think I want to change the color of the socks. Like I want something lavender or not this dark. That would make this glam better, I guess.
しかも
I don't know.
肉体も仮初めのものではなく本物であろう。
And your soul is the densest of them all. Oh. It is because it is in a small space. It is
繰り
squished
返
so.
すが、彼ら異界からの来訪者の協力なくしてこの世界に世闇を取り戻すことはできなかった。
It's just squishing things make them denser. I'm the smallest, so my soul is the densest. That is my explanation. As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Voltri and the Sin Eaters.
その恩に報いるためにも、是が非でも無事に元の世界へと帰還させたい。どうかご助力願えないだろうか。
After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own seems the very least we can do. Please?
話を聞くだけのことに対価を求めはしたが、今聞いた情報だけでも十分すぎるほどの価値があろう。
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
何より光に覆われた空に闇を取り戻してくれたというなら、なるほど確かに恩に報いるのが筋というもの。
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
では
You will help us then?
我が知恵でよければ喜んでお貸ししよう。
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
ただし老いぼれゆえに新たな研究を始めるとなると一人ではいかんともしがたい。調査やら実験やらで手を借りることになるが構わんな。
I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing. I volunteer as tribute.
もちろんです。
ん
これは私たち自身の問題。当然、手となり足となり、働かせていただきましょう。
It would be our pleasure. We will be laboring for our own benefit after all. By the way, where do the summer events start? In Limsa, or I think summer events normally start in Limsa, right? Let's see. Event. Seasonal events. Where is the event? Oh, 2024. Okay, it is until the 26th of August. And it starts in event page. Yep, Limsa. Okay. You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? We are gonna get a shopping bag, and we are gonna just put the people in the shopping bag. Then we are gonna say that the contents of the shopping bag are my belongings, and I'll return home and hope for best, basically. White Orosite, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Orosite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Oh no, we don't want that. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these fog bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. So we gonna find some senators and make them poke our friends? Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at the journey's head, corrupted by the sin eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Thank you for the hearts. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. Oh, also, did I show you guys my new emotes? I have new emotes. Look at them. Give me a second. Up. Look at my new emotes. I love them. It was my faith in men I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While we escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Urianji in creating the requisite aura site. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beglook as necessary? Yes, yes. Let us make for Amarang then. Yep. Yes, yes. Here you go. Also, does anyone know how long it will take to do the summer event? Like, how much time should I spare for doing those? Because I think I will do them today. So this is Ulrich, is it? Yes. His etheric balance leans perilously towards the light. Toward status. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls. You know? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin eater. You don't know that? We've defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Harik was completely unresponsive before, but now... No. Mumble. Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinements, it came to be used by the Knights of Wobert. Then, for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse... It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Okay. We gonna help Ulrich? Does he do anything? Okay, he mumbles. Let's see. Toden stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has had no effect. Oh. Oh, Neil. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? Oh? It is working on him. Wine, okay. Oh no, ad break. I feel warm, and my legs they don't feel as heavy. Woo! If they are not too far gone, we can help them then, right? Back look, it works. Let's try with Ulrich. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. Yep. As I feared then. It is true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Ulrich, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Or do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament? All right. Bum, bum, bum. Hello? I suspect the crystal exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the royal court of Obert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the lands of Unscrupulous. Unscrupulous? In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. You mustn't dwell in the past. And now you have a chance to redeem yourself. At least the warriors of light brought those responsible to justice, yep. Hey, that they did. I shudder to think what might have happened had they not. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Were the skies still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind would entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you are about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. Mrs., I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you are convinced the resulting familiar could help with the patients, fine. Alfino, the water and the clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. You get to... I get to be your podcast while eating tonight. Yay! I'm glad. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmek. Though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. I mean, why are we not calling Feol? They're always able to help, you know? And we are gonna get yelled at if we need something from the pixies and we don't ask for help from them. Hope your day has been great, Greeny. It was. It was great to see you today. I missed you, same. Like, I have been checking your stream titles. I see the MSQ or some other dumb trail thing and I just go, oh no, and then I just disappear. But today I saw, okay, summer event. Summer event isn't a, it's not spoilers, so I just dropped by. It was so nice to see you too. I think most of my friends are doing dumb trails, so there are only a few streams that I can watch. Like, most of you stream way earlier than I do, so I actually love watching one of you every day while I work, but now everyone is streaming dumb trail. Pain! Yeah, you never want to be like some of those streamers who have misleading titles. Yeah. Want to be true to your title of what you are doing. Yep. I even put where I am in the game at the start so that it will be easier for people to navigate, basically. Yeah, of course people are streaming dumb trail because it's new, and most of the streamers have done everything else. Like, they have finished the game several times, including all the achievements, or well, most of the achievements and all of the side content and everything. So of course they are doing dumb trail. I will get there one day. I don't know when. I'm hoping in September. We'll see. I have 2 weeks. If I stream every day, like 7 or 8 hour streams every day, and I will be able to get there, right? Probably in between 7.55 to 8.0, you'll tackle the Final Fantasy 14 New Game Plus or as an alt. As soon as I finish Down Trail with my streaming alt, I will do it with all my other alts, probably. I never did a New Game Plus. Be right back quickly, food is ready in microwave. Oh, the microwave has sang the song of its people. Nice. Let me drink some water with the meantime. Yawning because I have drank too much coffee, and some coffee makes me energetic, more coffee makes me calm, then I get sleepy, then I get jittery. I'm not jittery yet, I'm on the sleepy stage. So no more coffee. I will drink more water. That would solve the problem mostly, right? It should. Okay, let's see. Oh, While we are about it, seek out the Numo of Pliny. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? Yep. Ba-bum-bum. There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Yes. Why am I not the one who is getting the what's that called? The lantern? Because all I have to do is to say, Feol, I need help, please. Clay from Amareng would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? Scavengers at Mortzog? No, clay would be in Twine, I guess. Ah, yes. They will be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Okay. Becklook's voice changed all through this quest, but I will... where is it? I will decide on a voice and I will continue with that sometime. What is this? New DJs category is live. Tune in to 8.08 on Twitch for incredible DJ sets. Huh. It was time for a DJ category anyway. Greedy. Well, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabatareng. Oh yeah, we kind of fucked them up, right? It was Ranji's fault. We did nothing. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai-Nuzz. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jerick, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Greeny here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? I need clay. A good clay. I don't know why, but we need it. I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amareng. Yep. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays. But there must be some lurking somewhere or other waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Biron mines to make adobe bricks. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. Okay. The coyotes will not touch me, so I should be fine. Bum bum. Da-da-dum. Bum bum bum. Destination. Okay, they're all around this place, I guess. By the way, I'm sorry, I'm not constantly speaking today. My throat still hurts a little bit. And me trying to... What the hell? Me trying to make weird noises doesn't help. So we are gonna just have some silent, well, not speaking moments. I think I have been having too many cold drinks and like too much ice cream or something. But it is never a good sign when your throat hurts. There it is. When your throat hurts when during summertime, you know. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it. Yup. Pristine clay. Bum bum. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Beck, look, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possessed the requisite skill, yes. Harik and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance this spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are a few in all of Norvand more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Greeny? Yep. Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. Very few, but if all should go awry, I'll see what I can do. Nope, absolutely she's the best woman for the job. I trust her. I'll give it my all, full Helric. For Tesleen. Then we are all of a mind on the matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Oh. Ba-da-bum. Bum, bum. Da-da-dum.
それでは始めるぞ。
Let us begin.
これまで集めてきた素材をすべて砕いて混ぜ込んだ粘土は用意できておるな。
I trust you prepared the clay. Yes. Okay. Blank.
ふむ。よかろう。ではそれを豚の形にこねてみせよ。
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a proxy.
とびきり可愛くな。
I was sneezing. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
わかったわ。
A proxy? I think I know what you mean. Oh no, my face. There you are. How is that? I have to get this face. I mean,
アリゼ、君の作品は昔から独創的。
it is certainly creative. There is no denying that.
ちょっとそこ笑うんじゃないわよ。
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
よいよい。出来の良し悪しは関係ない。この潰れたプリンのような代物を術者であるお主がとびきり可愛い豚であると認識できておればいいのだ。
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters. Oof.
全くフォローになってないんだけど。
That side eye. You're not helping.
よいかね。魔
She's
法
not
とは
amused.
空想を現実へと変換する術のことだ。
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
それゆえ、術者の認識が重要となる。イメージさえ強固であれば、見た目に惑わされる必要はない。よくよく覚えておくのだぞ。
Which is why the only thing of import is that you believe this figure embodies. What? Oh, which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
さあ、教えた通りの術式で粘土の豚に魔力を注ぐのだ。
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
豚は飛ばず、土は起きず、命分かたれぬのが断りなれど、我が生命の力よ、今ひととき断りより離れ、空飛ぶ豚とならん。
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality. Porksy!
ふむ、なかなかの出来ではないか。
Not bad for a first attempt.
では、この使い魔を用いて、ハルリクトやらの魂の活性化を執り行うぞ。
Now,
さあ、患者をここへ。
now, let us see what can be done for young Halrik.
さて、アリゼよ。お主が作った使い魔には、すでに魂を活性化させる一種の強化魔法が備わっている。
Though the operation of magics you invoked to animate this familiar. No, through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the body's soul.
あとは、自身の魔力を注ぎ込みながら、心に決めた使い魔の名を呼んでやるだけだ。
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires. Flying
この子
bacon.
の名前。
A name?
決めたわ。やってみる。
Alright, I've decided. Now.
行きなさい、アンジェロ。
Go, Angelo!
もお母さん、僕は
Mother, Oh no. Poor boy. Let me see, Banduk. Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We are so close now, Halrik. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation. And thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via aura sight. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Begluk said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does it not sound a lot like some of the tempered back at the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such a treatment. Gobu? Gabu? Gabu? The kid. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halrik's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? I see. His condition does sound similar. Yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Question? Like when people get tempered to a primal, isn't it very, very different from your soul being filled with light or darkness? Like, I think it was explained that darkness or the dark was an overworking or fast-moving energy, and the light was just stagnation or stopping of it. What does the other elements? And I'm what do the other elements do about that? Like so each primal has an affinity to an element, and if we can use this technique to poke the soul with the opposite of that element, then it would cure them. Or is it just, okay, this element is more like darkness, this element is more like light, so we are gonna stop it or we are gonna make it go faster or something like that? Of course. And as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angela and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the crystarium with Backluk and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you are not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let us return to the crystarium then. Yes. Finally, I found you. Who found what? Oh. Kaishir? What are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai is beside herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Backluk. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore's at stake. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh? Okay. Da-da-dum, bum. Yulmore? Da-da-dum, bum, bum, da-da-dum. Da-da-bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. I will never not be like startled with this music here. Well, no tear seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Okay. Oh, there she is. I love Dulia Chai. She's his Alfino.
二人とも来てくれたのね。カイシルちゃん、よくやってくれたわ。
Oh, thank the heavens you are here.
ドゥリア夫人、一体どうしたというのです？
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
ああ、もう私どうしたらいいかわからないの。一人で本当に心細くて。
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
一人？確かに旦那様の姿が見えないようですが。
Alone? What of Master Chai?
そうなのよ。あの人が私を置いて出て行ってしまったの。
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
なんですって。一体なぜそんなことに。
What's happened?
それがアルフィノちゃんはしばらくユールモアに残ってくれていたから知っているとは思うのだけれど、
It all began after the events of Mount Gulp.
あれから私たち自由市民が集まってユールモアの新しい元首を選ぼうとしていたの。
With Lord Waldry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
バウスリーの後任を決めるため選挙を実施する計画でしたね。
And so you held an election?
ええ、でも誰も立候補する人がいなかったの。
Yes, well, sort of. And not a single person volunteered to stand, you see?
私たち自由市民は怠惰な時間を過ごしすぎたわ。我が身の振る舞いを正すだけで精一杯なのに、混乱した国を率いようという人はいなかったのね。
After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
それで自由に投票しようということになって、結果選ばれたのがうちの旦那様だったの。
Nevertheless, Yulmore couldn't well do without a leader, so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. After we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
チャイヌズ殿は巨大タロースの件でも見事にリーダーシップを発揮しておられました。適任のように思えますが。
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
私もそう思ったわ。彼はダイダロス社を率いていた立派な人だもの。
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice.
だから私、選ばれた時に背中を押すようなことを言ったの。
Indeed, I told him as much when his victory was first announced. Oh no, he bolted, I guess.
それがいけなかったのね。あの人、その時を最後に姿を消してしまったんだから。
But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him, for shortly after that, he vanished without a word. Oh no. Have you checked under the bed?
大役に推挙され、重圧に耐えきれず失踪したと。
I also just realized it is so very hard to find a cat that doesn't want to be found, you know? Oops. You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee?
ドゥリア夫人、どうか顔を上げてください。
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
私は旦那様が愛するあなたを捨ておいて逃げてしまうような人物には思えません。きっと理由あっての一時的な外出でありましょう。
Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
本当？アルフィノちゃん。
You truly think so? Yes, yes.
あなたもそう思う？
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband? Have you checked under the bed? I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled. Sorry, but I think he fled. No, he won't have fled. Like, he is a very responsible guy. He would
聞
be
いての通りです
frightened,
ドリア夫人
but
チ
he
ャイヌ
wouldn't.
ズ殿が誰よりもあなたを愛していたことはここにいる全員が知っているのです
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
旦那様のことは私が探し出してみせますのでどうか気を強くお持ちになってお待ちください
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him. Yes, yes.
ありがとう、アルフィノちゃん。あなたたちを呼んできてもらって正解だったわ。私、パーラーのいつもの席であの人の帰りを待っているわね。
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return. I also realized that I haven't decided on a voice for Dulia. I'm just reading it as like whatever way is easier. We wait for the quest to appear. The quest people to appear. Because apparently the quest is here. There we go. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word. But even if he had, he wouldn't have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave or, failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Okay. Have you checked under the bed? Most of the time I find the cats either under the bed or on top of one of the cabinets. Oh, someone here? No one. Master Chai? Why yes, I spoke with him recently. Do I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see? With Lord Voltry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mail and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Your exchange with Moven has taught you about the stagnant state of business in Yulmore. Okay. Do we wait for people to load or they have been... Oh, maybe inside? Oh yeah, apparently inside, okay. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Waltry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. He started it though. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts and Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Colusia as well. And I for one would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Your exchange with Cornan has taught you about the perilous state of Yulmore's defenses. Okay, and now the derelicts, I think. Bum, bum. Maybe here? Ba-dum. Da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Da-da-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hatembet. Hey, I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. Your exchange with Atenbet has taught you about the poor living conditions of Colusia's downtrodden. We already knew that, though. Let's find Alfino. Bum, da-da-dum. Bum, dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Whee! Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? I learned a thing, and a second thing, and a third thing, yes. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Let's ask around in the Gate Town. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical then that, having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Greeny, if you would go and make inquiries in Right, I shall do likewise in Siddletide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we have finished? Well, Top Rank would seem to me... Top Rank would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Okay. What? This way? I see Hastelot. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. But there was a rather dapper-looking Mistral gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore. or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of mail and the chance of a lavish life among the free, and Voltri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Voltri is gone now, and we are curious to see what will become of Wilmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend. Chai-Nuzz, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. And not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after. And that was that. Okay. Let's go up. Da-dum-pum. Look at that third rate Discolim Salomisa. It's funny looking. Da-dum, da-dum. Oh! Look what we found. Where is it? Here it is. Ta-da! Yep. Bonk. So he paid the visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he? Yep. I see. Kaishir and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Colossia, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Hi Pistachio! Oh, the Greeny, how is it going? It's going great! I'm finally back to doing MSQ and I'm going at a nice pace, I guess. I am trying to finish post Shadowbringers this week, so I'm doing great. How are you? Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. Yep. Let's go. I thought about joining the oh wait. We pet the Torgal. I thought about joining the event tomorrow. The one where people are gonna farm the Shadowbringers mounts. But then I realized I haven't unlocked half of them. Like I don't have half of the normal trials, so I cannot actually unlock the extreme ones in time to do those. Oh, there he is. Doing fine, relatively speaking. Good to hear, and I hope you are gonna do fine. More than relatively speaking soon. I don't know. Easy. Oh, give me a second. I will have to do something about the cats. Since my flatmates moved and I am the only human in the house, the cats have gone a bit feral. There we go. Greeny, Alfino, Kaishir? What are you doing here? Looking for you? We might ask the same. We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We have been looking all over for you. You're missing Sad Boy and the 3 weapons. Yep. You don't have enough time. I mean, even if I played long enough to get to the Sad Boy, I don't think I would be able to do all the weapons. I would be happy if I can finish 5.1 and start 5.2 today. So, yeah, not gonna happen. If I knew beforehand, like if I knew before I started the alliance raids, I would have done MSQ first, because I spent 2 days doing the alliance raids. I could have done MSQ and I would have been almost done with it today, maybe. I don't know. I need to finish 5.3 for the weapons too, right? Like the to be able to unlock them. Do I need 5.2 or 5.3? I don't know. But yeah, I don't have enough time. I will do them some other time. Or maybe I can join you guys with one of my alts that have unlocked those. I will see. I will probably be doing MSQ. Let's not kid anyone. While we are farming those, I will MSQ. Let's see. Yeah, we have been looking for Master Chai. Yep. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us to return you to her side. What in the blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Oh wait, she didn't check under the bed. See? And I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. But since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? No, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Colusia, that much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Yes. Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is in itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I am certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Yes. Whatever you need, you can count on us. We believe in you, Master Chai. Yeah, whatever you need, you can count on us. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. But that dream's gone now, burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alfino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze. But you? You've been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Gulk, didn't you? How hard can mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help, properly help, do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Okay. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions. Which is why I am here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? He's looking for the painter? Brandon is his name, and yes, he is. Or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Waltree's father when he was in office. Oh, okay, different person. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Randon was the left, and between them they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. Okay, but even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Ah yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristol then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Okay. Pum, pum, pum. Da-rum, pum. Bum, bum. Ba-rum, bum. Greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Randon? I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Ah, yes, well, with Voltry gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the stick could very well collapse. I came here seeking Randon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together. And that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Very not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I wouldn't see you suffer for Voltry's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Randon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it well. He sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go. I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Are we gonna kidnap them? This looks so cool, by the way. I love it. Is it these buildings? I think it is, yes. Random. Who might you be, sir? Mm.
誰かと思えばまたお前か。
Well, it's you again.
しかもゾロゾロと連れだって一人で説得できぬと見て助っ人でも呼んできたか。
And I see you invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
呼んだわけではないが、確かに彼らは助っ人だ。いや、正確には手助けをしてくれた恩人だ。
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. And not only mine, but every true Yulmorans.
彼らはドンバウスリーの下でダミンを貪ってきた私たちを目覚めさせてくれた闇の戦士たちなのだ。
They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Voltry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
ほう、闇の戦士とな。
Are they now?
だがしかし、いつまでも恩人の優しさに甘え、助力を受け続けるわけにはいかん。
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness. But we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
それでは、バウスリーの力に頼り、すべてを任せきりにしていた頃と大差がない。彼らは助っ人ではなく、立会人と考えていただきたい。
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Voltry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet, and I would have them present to witness my attempts.
Chai-Nuzz
Here, here, Master Chai.
殊勝な心がけだが、さてな。
Oh, sorry. Your sentiments are admirable. Yet, admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
私は己を官僚であると規定してきた。民のため、国のため、政を司る者に対して助言を行い、その方針を最善の方法で実現すべく働いてきた自負がある。
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore, gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all.
だが、それは理想を共有できればこそ、民が、国が、指導者が、理想とする楽園とやらに共感できなくなったがゆえに、私はユールモアから去ったのだ。
But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Voltri was creating, so I left my homeland behind.
チャイヌズとか言ったか。バウスリーの下で奔放な生活を送ってきた貴様が、いかなる国を築かんとするというのだ。
But you, Chai-Nuzz, you were content to wallow in indolence under Voltri's auspices. So I cannot help but I ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
その問いに一言をもって応じるほどの答えを私はまだ見出せてはいない。
I can offer no simple answer to that question. Oh?
だが
But this much I will say.
私はいかなる国を築くのかを市民が語れる国を作りたい。
It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together.
積み食いの脅威に怯えて暮らす世界で、私を含め多くの者が身の安全と食料を求めてユールモアに集ってきた。
A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain seemed an easy choice.
一芸を持ち、身の振り方を決められる労役市民はともかく、町の周辺に住まう者たちは食料の配給を断たれ、今日明日を生き延びることに必死だ。
And sanctuary we found, as much food and drink as we could ever want, secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded.
自由市民に至ってはもっとひどい。未だ酒や快楽に溺れ、現実から目を背け続ける者も少なくない。
The free were blind to it all, of course, content to, as you say, wallow in indolence, in ignorance.
今のままでは早々に富を食い潰す者も現れるだろう。私が元首となれば、その権限を持ってかつて国に差し出された財産の再分配を行うつもりだ。
Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us.
貧者であれ不者であれ、このような状態では国の未来など語れようものか。
The distinction between free and bonded died with Voltri. The need of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
食料の早急な確保、周辺集落との関係改善、崩壊した産業の再建に他地域との連携強化。課題はまさに山積みだ。
But to which end, I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
私は政治家でも国王でもない。ダイダロス社の跡取り。起業家だ。
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I'm an entrepreneur.
そんな私にできることは、問題を分析し、改善案を企画し、収益を上げて部下を食わせること。
My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation.
レンデン殿、ユールモアの民が国の理想を思い描き、祭りごとに手を挙げられるようになるまで、どうか力を貸していただきたい。
Please, Randon, will you not help me? Together we could solve these problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
いかなる国を築くのかを民が語れる国か。
A Yulmore for the people.
悪くない方針だ。
I rather like the sound of that. Nice.
チャイヌズよ。お前が一時とはいえ国政を担うにふさわしい器か試させてもらうとしよう。
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
何をすればいい？
You would?
今、ユールモアが抱える問題の一つを解決してもらう。そうでなければ、改革など夢のまた夢。誰もお前については来ないだろうからな。
You asked me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you solve one of your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following. What? Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? Yes. Okay. You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Yup. Ah yes, male being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society. Say violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. He be thinking. Thinking. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and nearby settlements. You impressed me, Chai-Nuzz. Oh, I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Brandon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. And Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Okay? I am the help, I guess. This looks tells that I am the help. Let's just rope the poor sucker into helping us. Finding good help, okay. Randon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Colusia. The Kaishir. And they will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rank. Come with me. Okay. Okay. Da-da-dum. Boom. By the way, there was the trash can fate boss. I'm gonna say frog trash can fate boss. Yeah, that. That comes up here-ish, I think. It popped up yesterday. Does anyone know how soon it will pop up again? Like, I think you need to do a few things for the fate to come up, right? But does it have something like, okay, it will not pop up even if you do everything, because it hasn't been this many hours yet? Does it have something like that, or it's just random? Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly. And thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. And that's as may be, Kaishir, but Randon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idle by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I am to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Here. Alright, but if there's any trouble, we call it off. No. Here. We solve the trouble and we continue. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beast that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Leave it to me. Yes, yes. Will do. Good. Then let's be off to the quick way. Through the north gate and see if we can't get a suitable vantage point for you. Okay. Oh wait, this is... Never mind. Keep a lookout for danger and alert Chai-Nuzz when it is safe to incapacitate the Talos. You may move the spyglass as well as zoom in and out. Point the spyglass at Chai-Nuzz and give him the signal to sneak near the Talos with left mouse button. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ja, Yeet? That's fun done. I did it! I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Okay, this is a bit more complicated maybe. Let's see, these... These are near, okay, they will turn their backs. Talos will turn probably, let's see. Oh, that was a nice time to go actually. Let's go that way. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Your heat? There we go. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, happy kids. Here we go. You may leave the next one to me, Greeny. Please don't die. Bam, ba, bam, ba-dam, bam. Haha, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Yes, yes. Okay, let's go. Da, ba, bum, ma, da. Kayışır. All right, that went well. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. Yes, it did. I did it. Yes, you did. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it's plain your time at Daedalus Stonework has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. Yay! When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? Yes, yes. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai, after you've tinkered with the Talos and all that. Lady Chai is worried sick. I love those kitty ear wiggles, you know? Peep, peep, peep. Happy, happy wiggles. I think Hopsu has one, right? Where do I find the ear wiggles? Where is Hopsu? Hopsu, where is your ear wiggles? The ear wiggles? We don't have the ear wiggles?
よし、そのまま一列になってユールモアへ
Then
向
I
かえ
will re-instead. This works. Right, right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore. Yulmore. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Boom. There should be wiggle ears. Oh, there it is.
なんだこの音は。
This one. What's that noise? Oh no, we are being attacked.
タローズ。壊れたタローズが暴走してやがるのか。
We could fight. Run away, Talos.
おい、誰かバンペイを呼んできてくれ。
Call the guard. Fish. Dum, dum. Stay back, all of you. Is that? Darling, you are back.
もちろん帰ってくるに決
Well, of course I'm back. You didn't say... Dearest, I... Oh no. He's dead.
あらあら、ママ、どうしましょ
Oh dear. Oh no. Alfina actually had to heal him.
助かった。
Thank you.
う。ごめんなさい、あなた。帰ってきてくれたのが嬉しくて。
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy. I couldn't help myself. He has a hard life.
いや、構わん。それよりも置き手紙だけでなく、しっかり言葉で伝えてから外出すべきだった。
It's all right, dear. I should just have come out and said what it was. What? I should just have come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
それじゃあ。
Does that mean you'll do it?
うん。私は元首の座から逃れるためにユールモアを出て行ったわけではない。
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand.
補佐官としてレンデン殿を迎えるために交渉に行っていたのだ。その助力を得られた今、ようやく私は胸を張って言える。
Naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor.
私はユールモアの元首の役目を引き受けさせてもらうと。
And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
まあまあまあ、なんておめでたいのかしら。
Oh, how wonderful. Oh no. Oh no. Bum, bum, da-da-bum. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one, and also that the Master Chai can make his inaugural whatever that is, speech. Okay. He's dying. Pain and pleasure. No need to fret, Greeny. I have never been better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we are to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaishir, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Waltry's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the crown lift will show you up. Okay. Should we just run? Too much work, I guess. I'll just, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you can do it, game. You can load it. There you go. Ah yes, Master Chai told us to expect you. Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions. Free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. My throat is hurting a bit, let's see. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss. Oh no.
Ah.
Okay.
あなた
Go on, dear. I love Dulia.
みんな今日はよく集まってくれた。
Thank you all for gathering here today.
まず自由市民の諸君、周囲を見渡してほしい。
Before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
ドンバウスリー死生下の20年間とは異なる顔ぶれが混じっていることに気づくだろう。
It is a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Voltree's rule.
我々に仕えてくれていた労役市民たちはもちろん、
And not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the bonded,
敗戦街やゲートタウンに住まう市民権を持たない者もいる。そして何より
but today we welcome the peoples of the derelicts and gate town too.
我らを目覚めさせてくれた恩人、闇の戦士たちもまた新たな出発となる今日という日に立会人として駆けつけてくれた。
Today we welcome the warriors of darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. My throat hurts.
先日自由市民たちの間で行われた選挙にて、私チャイヌズがドンバウスリーの公認として新たな元首に選出された。
As you know, an election was recently held, and at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Voltree.
そして私は名誉あるこの務めを受けさせていただくことをこの場にいる全員の前で宣言する。
You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations. And I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
ただし期限付きの一時的な元首代行としてだ。
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
自由市民と労役市民の関係、そして市民と非市民の関係。
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens.
ドンバウスリーの下で決められた歪んだ制度を正すとして、ユールモアという国をいかなる国にするのか。
The systems put in place by Lord Voltree must be undone, but even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new. To what manner of nation Yulmore should become.
この大きな問題について、私はここにいるすべての者が意見を交わし、議論する必要があると考えている。
Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone, and so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future.
だが我々が直面している現実の問題の前では理想を語り合う余裕などないというのが実情だろう。
However, there can be no talk of tomorrow unless we first address the issues of today.
メオルに依存してきた食料問題、冷え込んだ周辺集落、他地域との関係改善、治安維持に産業再興、喫緊の課題があまりに多い。
Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
故に私は一人の起業家としてまずはここにいる皆の安全と安心を優先しようと思う。
Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
当然バウスリーが築いた偽りの楽園で怠惰な時を過ごしてきた私を含む自由市民にとっては多くの痛みを伴う改革も必要となろう。
The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you.
だが夢から覚めた私たちは現実を生きてゆかねばならない。
But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
私たちのために命を賭して天より光を払い闇を取り戻してくれた闇の戦士たちに恥じぬ生き方を。
This much we owe to ourselves, and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night.
そして皆の暮らしが安定してきたその時改めて理想のユールモアについて話し合わせてほしい。
Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future.
だからそれまでの間どうかこの私にいやユールモアという希望に皆の力を貸してもらいたい。
Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore. I am obsessed with the clothes of this girl here. I have no idea what they are, but they are cute. I think this other girl is wearing the same, right? Yep. This. I want to see what this is. Clap, clap. Oh. Why is this music such a I don't know, sudden and frightening, you know, jump scare? Oh. And that was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Oh. Hi. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. Oh. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It is too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence. I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Oh? Oh? Me? Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Hatton, but... Hey, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you have a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we have much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Greeny. I hope to see you again before long. Yes, yes. Bum, bum. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. Yes. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Oh. So, Alfino's leaving too, you see? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spend most of my time dreaming about living here with my friends, in paradise. And that paradise is gone. Something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Oaths of virtue, deeds of cruelty, eh? Truly, to see Kaishir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Backlook's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Okay. Can we please? There we go. Bam, bam. Daram, bam. Daram, bam. Bam, bam. By the way, isn't this the last quest of 5.1? I may actually be able to get to the end of it this week, if we can go this fast, you know? I'm cautiously optimistic right now. We go fichoo and then run. Why am I hungry? Yes, yes. Please let me in. Thank you. Bum, bum. There we are. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai has elected by popular vote and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It's a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the white aura site? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of sword transference and concluded at length that white aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. Oh? Many fishes, yes! But Urianger, did you not say that compared to the messy soul of an Ashian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? And that I did. And armed as we are with Beckluck's invaluable insight, it would indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Aurasight doth require, and thus the shedding of these fleshly simulacra, and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our sights as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the aura site instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I couldn't help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Greeny, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Unei? I speak of the royal eye of the Alagan Imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Alagans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Alagans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. Okay. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Greeny return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tatar will be relieved to hear we made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Tancred and Jean, and to assist where I may in the investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Bye-bye. Give our regards to Totoro, won't you? Okay. bum. I think after this quest I'll take a small break. The house is suspiciously silent. Like, I don't hear the cats. And this is normally when they have the zoomies. So I'm a bit, you know, something is wrong. I have a feeling that something is wrong. I have to go check on them. Normally this is the time when they are the most active, so I don't think they are sleeping. So I wanna check what they are doing. Greeny, you're back! How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Krell will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking with Tatar, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh no. She's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Cat's up to no good. Yep. Somehow that several cutscenes will play in sequence thing gives me anxiety. Gathering of Lolas. Sorry to keep you waiting.
マトウヤ様からの助言を受けて、みんなの体にひとまずの処置をしたところよ。これで今しばらくは生命力の揺らぎも安定してくれるはず。
I have carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
それで、第一世界でのみんなの様子はどうだったの？
But tell me, how fair are friends in the first? They're doing fine. We are trying to find a way to yoink their souls back here. And their memories. Together, if possible.
なるほど。そのベイクラグさんという方の協力で少しずつ帰る方法の研究が始まっているのですね。
So this Beck looks the first leading authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
確かに白成績を使って魂を運ぶというのはいいアイディアだと思うわ。
And Urianger's proffered solution of white aurosite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. But it won't work, so...
なら私たちは研究の進展を信じて肉体の維持に全力を尽くさなくっちゃね。
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here. Yes, yes.
折よく来てくれていたか。話が早くて助かる。
Oh, you are back. Estinian. He's the Azure Dragoon. Three smalls and a giraffe.
無事に旅先から戻ったようじゃないか。
And none the worse for wear, I see. I'm good. How about you?
エスティニアンさん、連絡が取れなくなって心配していました。
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods. We've been very sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something? I cannot do the
動
Totoro
乱の
voice.
帝都から脱出して帰還しようとしていた道中でリオルとかいう暁の実帝と出会ってな。ひとまずここに立ち寄らせてもらった。
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Rio. He thought it best we come straight here.
デートで動乱って一体何があったのですか？
More complicated how?
さて、どこから話したものか。
Where to begin?
お前たちから帝国の秘密兵器の調査と始末を依頼され、ラザハン経由で帝国領に潜入したんだが。
After entering the Empire via Radzatan, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose.
ある属州の魔導工場で漆黒の王老、いや、今は影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。とにかくガイウス・バイサルと出会ってな。
It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadowhunter, Gaius Balzar.
京都を打診され、帝都まで同行することになったんだ。
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very imperial palace itself.
そしてその中枢、魔道場にて、俺たちは驚くべき人物と出会うことになる。
And there we found a man whom all assumed dead. Bestie!
アシエンから肉体を奪い返したあの男。
But his soul lives on, and he has wrestled back his flesh.
ゼノスイエガルバスだ。
Xenos Galus. Bestie! We gonna bonk again.
しかも奴は俺たちの目の前で父親でもある皇帝バリスを殺害。激高したガイウスがゼノスに切りかかり。
I think half of the problems of Garlemald would have been solved if we had arranged, I don't know, monthly playdates fights with Xenos. But we didn't. So he got bored and things happened, I guess. Nor did the surprises end there. No sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. They sent Gaius into a rage and he charged in, blade drawn. Oh. And we are gone. Estinian isn't used to me losing. No, he should be. We were with Estinian and Isael a lot. What? I've seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, that will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do? The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. Okay, this is kinda cool. Was a note. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Okay, this looks kinda cool. Abomination. What? Whatever he is, Greeny was barely a match for him. We stay here much longer. Emperor Varys, your radiance, are you alright? Run. We may wear out our welcome. Run. Your radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I'll leave this vermin to you. Thanos! Well, any bright ideas? What? Just one. Ooh. Boom. This is cool. I like this. Run! Your radiance! The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. I know. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Okay. I am Estini. Okay. I have Quartan Torment. I have Dragon Dive. And it has a 15-second cooldown, I guess. Yep, okay. We can do that. I really wasn't expecting this. Let's keep moving. Yep. Big guy. What are they doing? Okay. Boom. This way. Okay. We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Okay. Alright then, I'll take the low road, so to speak. Oh! I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Okay. This way? Right corridor. I have no idea where I'm going. That was not the wrong road, I guess. Well, well, someone's been busy. Oh, oh. Arc Ultima, volatile prototype. Oh, tacos. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Bit pet taco. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. We have Azure Dragon. Kinda. Right. Let's see. I have normal attack. I have damage over time. I have AoE. I have jumping, fire based, whatever. So we start with this, then this. Let's do this. Where are the fires? I don't think I can reach them, right? There's no way to reach those signifiers, right? The ones that are... Whoa! Can I... Oof, that hurts. Ouch. Oh no, self-detonate. Oof. Okay, this is not good. Not good at all. What should I have done? I don't know. Let's try again. Yeah. Oh, we. I'm not good at dodging mostly. Okay, skip cutscene. Normal, yes. I don't know how to how to dodge those, please. Maybe I should start killing them earlier? I have no idea. Oh. Oh, I cannot see anything. Let me out. Let me out. I'm gonna jump down. Hey, let's take the low road. It was this way. What happens if I... Oh, okay, I can't go that way anyway. There must be something I'm missing, right? Can I... Yep, skip. Alright. What is this? We cast 6 seconds. Okay. So this one also heals me. That is... As long as I don't get too hurt, I will remain at full health after a fashion. Oh yeah, also this is the damage over time. Oh, okay. It tells drive them back to the horrid roar, so... I should read whatever it is telling me. here. Get another one. Hey, this is kind of working. This is not good. I need the limit break. Oh, I think I did it. I don't know, I was dying. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, what the... How much did? Garlins and their machina. Oh, where are you guys? We did it. I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, Crane saw that too, I think.
大丈夫ですか？冒険者さん、クルルさん。
Are you alright? Yes, we are okay. Be good, be good.
俺の過去を見たといったところか。
Peer into my past, did you? Kind of. I cannot control it.
私が見た光景も同じよ。さすがに追体験するほどの強烈な原始じゃなかったけれど。
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
やれやれ。その犬を直に見たのは久しぶりだが、なんとも奇妙なものだな。
I'm still not sure what to think of this gift of yours, but no matter.
ともかく、肉体を取り戻したゼノスは、この兵が来ると、興ざめしただのと抜かして消えやがった。その後の行方は、ようとして知れずだ。
Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Zenos took his leave, citing boredom.
まさかあの時のアラミ語での超える力の研究がこんな大事を引き起こすだなんて。
To think their research into the echo could bear such fruit.
死を超越して他者に憑依してたばかりじゃなく自身の体を取り戻したなんて信じられる？まるで不滅なるアシエンだわ。
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He's an Ashen in all but name.
常識外という点では、次元の狭間を越えて異界を旅してきたどこぞの英雄殿も大概だとは思うがな。
It beggars belief, eh? But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. Yeah, hi, hello. I'm just like, what?
ともかく皇帝を失った上に皇太子だったゼノスも消えたとあって帝国は大荒れだ。
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the emperor dead and the crown prince missing, the empire is in disarray. How is that a bad thing?
しばらくは侵略戦争どころじゃあるまい。黒バラに関しても理由はどうあれゼノスが使用を阻止した。
Until order is restored, assuming it's even possible, we needn't fear an imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Zenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
これらの情報は今頃リオルとやらがエオルゼア同盟軍に伝えてるはずだからな。あとはアイメリクたちお偉方に任せていいだろう。
Riol has already gone to appraise the alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands now. By the way, what is the weapon he's carrying right now, and is it possible to get it in game? It looks so nice.
確かにギムリとの戦場も落ち着きそうね。内乱となれば帝国の属州の今後が心配だけれど。
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
ところでガイウスはどうしているの？途中までは一緒だったのでしょ？
It looks so nice. Ah, I nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
ああ、ヤスとは帝国本土を脱出した後で別れた。何でも新たな脅威を察知したとかでな。
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. What is happening with this light?
詳しいことは分からんが、ヤスと過去に因縁のある存在が皇帝不在の状況で動き出した気配があるそうだ。
He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they are planning something.
言っときとはいえ共に行動して感じたが、もはやガイウスはエオルゼや侵略を企むような男じゃない。自由にやらせておけばいいさ。
Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's belt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
そうですね。でも新たな脅威と言われるとなんだか漠然とした不安を感じてしまいます。
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
リオルさんや東方の忍びさんたちに情報を共有して警戒を強めた方がいいかもしれませんね。
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and our shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant. Yes, yes.
さて、俺からの報告は以上だ。対応を依頼された黒バラの脅威も去った今、契約は終了ってことでいいんだろ？
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the butt, I believe I fulfilled my part of the bargain.
はい、それはそうなのですが、賢人の皆さんもまだお目覚めになっていない状況です。よければもう少しここで一緒に。
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer. Puppy dog eyes.
悪いが約束は約束だ。ガイウスがそうしているように俺も好きにやらせてもらう。
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to. What business do you have? Oh!
突然の協力要請に応えてくれて感謝しているわ。アルフィノ君が慕うだけのことはあるわね。
Thank you for your help, Danestinian. I see why Alfino admires you so. Psychological manipulation.
それじゃな、相棒。今度は戦場で倒れるような危なっかしいことはしてくれるなよ。
Very well, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle. Eh? I cannot control it.
さあ、私たちも解散しましょう。賢人たちの肉体についてはこっちに任せて、あなたはゆっくり体を休めておいてね。
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on. Okay. I see. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between the worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Backlook can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them if you ask me. Okay. Bum bum bum. Meanwhile, in somewhere. Yep, music is changing. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Okay. Xenos or Gaius? Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Oh, civil war. Apparently they would. Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours! Okay, 1st Legion and 3rd Legion are fighting. Boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. And that you, your soul is... Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. Hunting dog if you should wish it so. Oh, for I know full well the prey you would seek next. The Zodiac. Eh? Confusion? Help. Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the 1st, okay. And did you hear? The mayor's reopening the Delos stoneworks, and they are looking for laborers. There is talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They are even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free Talos? Ha! With basket packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Hope. Albert? Yes. So long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. What? Huh? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Wayward warrior. Okay. Black and white. We finished one more thing of virtuous deeds. I think I will take a small break. And I will do that in Limsa because after that I want to do the summer thingy quest thing. And then we'll see. But I'm very proud of myself. I think I finished one patch, right? Yes, I did. Of course, Limsa is not gonna load, you know. Take ages. Okay. Now where would be the quest? In the Aft Castle, probably. Right? Probably here. Dararam, bum, bararam, dararam, bararam. Let me change the thingy. Yes. Oh. Yep. It is here, I think. Yep, we are gonna sit here. And yeah, there are people to look at, so I'll just go Idlingham. Oh. But there are a lot of things to look at. I will be right back. I need to find something to drink. Bye-bye for now. I'm back. Apparently, spam bot things are they were back before me. Oh well. I checked on the cats. So they managed to lock themselves into the balcony. Like there is a big ass chair that keeps the balcony door open. They apparently pushed it back and the balcony door closed on them. They were pathetically just sitting there. Fish! Welcome back, Martin. Right. Oh, I like this music. Let's see. Mayoru. What's this? Ooh. Ushiwashoi. I like that. Except. What are you? Yay! Very small. Do my eyes deceive me? Or do I spy a lass who looks like she could do with some proper summer recreation? That's right. The sun's rays are out in full force. Oh wait, I forgot. Transition. Gunbreaker really is hard. I remembered earlier today. What level are you now? 87, you are so close to 90. Huh? Let's see. And that's right, the sun's rays are out in full force. And so is our beloved Moonfire Fair. So close, 3 levels. These days, the event doubles as free promotion for the Adventurers Guild, you know. The brave and the bold show off their heroics, and afterwards, the fair guests flock to the guild in droves to hire them. But the real star of the show is the acclaimed Eorzean Nimble Warrior course, bringing in hundreds upon hundreds of new challengers. At any rate, we could really use more help out there, so if perchance I've piqued your interest, I suggest you ship out to Costa del Sol and speak to our chief chaperone, Hermaga, okay? Apparently this one has a jumping puzzle. So after I finish the quest, I'll probably spend the rest of the night trying that jumping puzzle, you know. I also kind of want this music, like the music in Limsa. Or as a... Ooh! Fireworks! I like this. Let's go see the people. Yeah, I want this music as an orchestrating role. And oh my god, hello sir. Welcome one and all to the Moonfire Fair. You've got more of an adventurous look about you, but, well, we should be glad of the help regardless. Yep. And this year the event is shaping up to be a thrill for visitors and staff alike. Allow me to give you a brief outline of what we have planned. In case the screaming and splashing hadn't given it away, We've brought back the Eorzean Nimble Warrior course with all of its explosive challenges intact. Yeah, we want to go up here. And if the summer sun gets to be too much, grant yourself a refreshing reprieve by enjoying the icy treats or playing with the polar bears. The polar bears. Even better, this year we've added a little Far Eastern flair with these heart fans. They're called Uchiba, and they drive away evil spirits. Or so I'm told. To ensure their authenticity, we hired an expert in the art of the festival to craft us 100 crates of them. And what color could be more fitting for Moonfire than bright, blazing red? Seeing as the origins of the event can be tracked back to the bombard hunts of years past, I say Uchiwa are a perfect fit for the spirit of the occasion. And judging from the sizable crowds, I'm far from the only one. The downside, of course, is that we presently find ourselves quite ill-equipped to manage a turnout of this magnitude. Personally, I'd like to bolster our security cadre. How do you read this word? Cadre? If I can. Yep. As it stands, none of us would be able to leave our post in the event of a serious emergency. So, given the fortuitous timing of your arrival, could I ask you to... Monster! Ah! Did she say monster? Damn it all, the people are starting to panic. Please, Greeny, you got to help us. I'll stay here and try to keep the crowd calm. You head north and find the woman. Okay. I'll find the woman as soon as I load, I guess. There's a woman. Terrified tourist. Oh no, ma'am. The monster was just here, I swear it. It was leering at me from behind that rock, making these off-kilter little motions, and then it ran off to the east. That way? Okay. This way? I thought for certain it would come over here and... Oh, I feel faint. I need to go lie down. Sweaty guest, okay. Damn, I didn't stand a chance against that thing. Oh. You should have seen it. I was minding my own business out here, practicing my steps, and suddenly that thing showed up out of nowhere to challenge me to a dance-off. Then, after it utterly trounced me, it raced off again. I would that I could tell you where, or even which direction. Although, come to think of it, I believe I saw something fall from its body. Well, it doesn't much matter to me anymore. I can hear Summer's call, and it must be heeded. To the ocean with me. Whatever fell off that thing, you'll find it lying over there, if you think it will help your search. Okay. What is it? Aha, there she is. You there. Might you be the adventurer Hermaga consigned to the security detail? Worry not. The chaperones are here to help. We have heard reports of a green monster running amok. Have you learned aught in the way of a clue? It has this thing. I have no idea what it is. It dropped something, did it? Looks to be a needle by my reckoning. It's obvious we are dealing with a cactar. It's obvious we are dealing with an inebriated weaver. Cactar, I guess. Green and probably a weaver though. Cactars in Lanostea of all places? Surely they would struggle to survive so far removed from their native habitat of Tanalan. I'm so sorry about this. Madame Memeja, if I'm not mistaken, was it not Master Gegeruju himself who invited you out to Costa del Sol? Yes, I traveled all the way from Ulda at the summons of my friend Gegeruju. Naturally, I couldn't bear the thought of my dear pets missing out on the fun and festivities, so I brought them along with me. Not for a moment did I ever think they would act out like this. You have my deepest apologies. And they were perfect angels when we stopped in to see Gegeruju. He even gave them treats. But the moment I stepped away for a drink, they went mad, and poor Gegeruju couldn't rein them in. By the time I got back, they were gone. I swear to you, this has never happened before. Well, that would certainly explain how a cactar ended up in Lanosea. Regardless, if your pets pose a danger to the fairgoers, we may have to subdue them by force. No, please. I've raised them since they were pups. They'd never hurt a fly. I don't fancy the prospect myself, but what other options is there? Given that the Moonfire Fair would have no venue were it not for Master Gegeruju, I'd obviously prefer it if we didn't upset a dear friend of his. Yes, termination should be a last resort. Let us first attempt to capture them. A sensible plan. Should things turn violent, it would only frighten the attendees. This calls for a more subtle approach. Just the three of us, perhaps? Indeed. It would seem this situation sorted swiftly then that we might return to the fair. If we work quickly, we may manage to find it before it escapes the bounds of Costa del Sol. And thus I propose we split up. Greeny, my friend, will you search the west side of the island? Okay. We search this area? Okay. Of course, we have to wait for everything to load, I guess. Things are happening. I have no idea what. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Cavorting cactar. It's dancing. Is it drunk? Did you find something? A drunk cactar, yes. It appears she did, but how are we going to capture it? I've never seen a cactar look so dangerous. Is it just me, or is it radiating an aura of pure malice? No, it's just drunk. I've never seen the poor thing like this either. Come to think of it, Gegeruju told me it seemed to him as though they were possessed. Oh no. In that case, perhaps the aura is an evil spirit. If only we could purify it somehow. Perhaps an Uchiwa would help? Of course! In the Far East they use Uchiwa to ward off evil spirits, right? Maybe our festival funds would work. In that case, allow me to do the honors. Evil spirit, be gone! Uchiwa Shoi! It is undrunk again. Yes! Well, that was easy. Shall we head back for drinks? We shall. It's terribly sorry to interject, but I think there's been a misunderstanding. Eh? That's only one of my dear cactars. I'm still missing the other 6. Oh no. I do appreciate you finding cacti, of course, but I'm worried about Cactilo and Cactina and Cactistopher and... Wait, so when you said pets, you brought 7 cactars to Lanosea? It is concerning then that we scoured every inch of the island and only found one. It appears we will have to take our search to the mainland. Very well. Let us take up our Uchiwa and find these cactars that we might ease them of their torment. Okay. Leave it to me. I will do jumping puzzles instead. You have learned the emote Uchiwa Shoi. Oh, it continues. Doesn't matter, we have Uchiwa Shoi. Let's check that. Emotes. Where's my Uchiwa Shoi? Where do I put the Uchiwa Shoi? Randoms? Yeah, randoms is a good place. Let's continue. Festival Fan Frenzy. I take it you are ready to begin? In that case, let us review our objective. First, we must seek out these cactars. As soon as one is located, locate it with a gust from your Uchiwa, then bring it back here. You, my friends, are in charge of searching the southwestern cliffside. Okay. I actually want to check the vendors. Then we are gonna go. I have no idea what this is, but we are buying these. Sorry. 300 should be fine, right? And pinwheel. Alright. There we go. And what are you doing here? Here in Costa del Sol, we are eager as ever for the annual summer sensation that is the Moonfire Fair. I know it may seem a tad overwhelming, but worry not, for I will tell you all that you wish to know. Never mind. Let us just find the poor guys and... Oh, level 80 warrior quest. Okay, that makes sense. Fish. Can you guys see a cactar? Oh. There it is. Big dude. Uchiwa Shoi. There we go. Yay! The cactuar appears to have snapped out of it, whatever it may have been. Nice. Hi. Eager for your company, it walks right up to you, allowing you to grab it. That's fun. There we go. Uchiwa shoy. The cactuar appears to have snapped out of it. Yep. Heyo. Yep. We grab this one too. We are done. Oh no. That way we cannot fly, I think so. We are just gonna stay away from it for a while. It is for later. Burrito Fluffy Bomb. I love that name. I'm sure the game loads soon. There we go. Welcome back. I don't suppose you found any cactuars? I have too. And that brings us to 7. Excellent. We are done. And now that that's over with, I think I'll grab myself a drink and find a nice vantage point. Preferably somewhere in the shade. Oh, take me with you. I've been dying for a drink. At last, the crisis is well and truly averted. Now I can return my focus to what matters most. Ensuring a spectacular time is had by all. Seeing as Hermaga still needs a status report, could I ask you to see to that? Yeah. Welcome back, Greeny. It seems you had the cactuar crisis well in hand. You've done your part to keep the peace, and for that I thank you. You're welcome. Now, what's I hear about the malicious aura? Efficacy of the Uchiwa aside, I'd rather like to get to the bottom of this, lest we suffer the same problem next year. I don't know. Oh. Gagaruju? I just wanted to report that the pet cactuars are resting safely away from the main festivities. I ask another chaperone to keep an eye on them. I cannot apologize enough for the trouble I caused. Yes, well, I am glad to have this matter settled quietly. My lovely ladies were quite frightened. And that being said, speaking as one who has seen his share of dancers, your pets have star potential, my dear Memeja. What? Truly? Perhaps I should have them formally trained. You are not seriously going to encourage that behavior, are you? Lest you forget it. This you forget. It was pure coincidence that we found a peaceable solution through the use of our Uchiwa. Were something like this to happen again, that luck may not hold. Surely you don't mean... I've learned my lesson, I swear it. As soon as we are home, I'll ensure they are trained to stay at my side at all times. That's all I ask. Incidentally, did you notice anything that might have served as a catalyst to their cavorting? No, I am afraid not. I was away at the time, you see. I thought it quite strange myself. Hi Duna! Hello. How are you? How was your stream? I think I dropped by and I saw you in Garlemald trying to be a good Tancred. It was lovely, thank you. I'm glad. I was gonna stay longer and check the marbles game, but yeah, beautiful Garlemald today. But then I decided to stream instead. I finished all of 5.1. Fish! Did you also do some of the event, or are you gonna do that later? I will try to finish Post Shadowbringers this weekend, but actually forgot to play marbles. Nice. Yeah, I actually want to try and finish Post Shadowbringers, but if I manage to get through 5.2 and some of 5.3, I may also get to some of the Eden raids by Saturday. If that happens, I will tell you. And Saturday is still your community day, right? I can just unlock them with the help of the community, if that is the case. This will be the first time I will be a healer in the Eden raids. I am stressed out. I need friends to play with, you know? Eden raids are super fun, yeah. Like, I love playing them as a summoner, but I never tried as a healer. It will be an adventure, I think. Did you Hi KG. Hello, hello. Also. Ahem. Surprise. Fish. What? Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Thanks, KG. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you guys? Oh no. This will break my OBS. Thanks for the follow, Lady ML. Hi. You are all out of bubblegum. KG, you have a problem with bubblegum. You know what? I will buy in bulk and send it to you. I cannot think of anything else. But yeah, welcome everyone. Be great. Gives fishes to everyone. Yes, very be great. And my OBS is struggling. Like, I think my OBS died. But I am waiting for things to load. I can see your names, but I cannot see your messages right now. It will be fine. My PC is old. Fish. You like yes. But yeah, if you write !fish, you join the fishing game. I have lost all hope of getting ahead of Yukiko, but she will be at the top and we can just race amongst ourselves for second place. But yeah, welcome. I am Fish. Yeah, I'm Greeny. For those who don't know, I used to be a variety streamer, but then I realized that there was no game but Final Fantasy XIV. So now I am a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. I have actually finished the game until the end of Endwalker, but I started over with another Popoto, and I am in post Shadowbringers now. Today I actually finished 5.1, and I will try to finish Endwalker by the end of the month, and I want to continue Downtrail in September, but we'll see. You all used to be variety streamers. Yep, I actually have a community. What's that thing called? Community challenge, something that will force me to play a not Final Fantasy 14 game. If the chat can reach that 100k points. Yeah, and Martin had decided that I will play Subnautica if we reach that goal. So apparently, well, Martin believes that there are other games than Final Fantasy, but I am kind of skeptical, you know. Yeah, all joking aside, I actually want to play some other games. But I also want to reach Downtrail, so what will probably happen is that until I reach Downtrail, I will play Final Fantasy and what are other games? Until I reach Downtrail, what are other games? Then I remember playing Honkai Star Rail. I remember playing Inscription, Monster Hunter, Subnautica apparently. But yeah, for now, just Final Fantasy. Also, if anyone wants to join in anything, though, I'll probably just do some jumping puzzles when this quest finishes. I don't know if this is the last quest or not, but I'm doing the event right now. And after that, I will try and climb up that Moonfire Fair thingy. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter is in Final Fantasy 14. Yay! Yeah, so Monster Hunter is actually a game because it appears in Final Fantasy. Yep, checks out. And yeah, I also bought some of the other Final Fantasy games. Like I bought I have a list. Some of the earlier ones, and then 15, I think. Do I have 13? I have this idea. I want to play those games too. We'll see. They are called Final Fantasy, and they have like events that have those games, so that they are playable, I think. But yeah, mostly today I will do jumping puzzle. I'm in Chaos Omega. If you want to join, and we can get like we can try together, I guess. I will never be able to reach the top of that thing, but we can get frustrated together, you know. Oh yeah, Moonfire Fair. We tried so much last year, I remember. You got so close to getting to the top, you know. You got to go to bed. Okay, night KG. Thanks for the raid and thanks for coming. You have never finished a jump puzzle. Have you ever managed to climb to the Kugane Tower? Have a wonderful time and have a fun stream. Thank you. I will try. Oh, I sometimes finish the jump puzzle in the Gold Saucer. Those are nice jump puzzles. Especially the one that is like the side wall of the temple. That one is easy. That one I can do. You don't think you ever made it to the top of that tower? Oh no. Firm, yes, you managed. Yeah, there are actually 2 jumping puzzles in Kugane. Like some of the sightseeing logs of Kugane are jumping puzzles. The tower is the most known one, but there is also one in the onsen, the bathtubs on top of the inn. So I can climb there time to time. I managed climbing there myself twice. Never Kugane Tower though. I can now climb up to that last jump where you have to jump that 90-degree thing, and there is an unseen pixel that I bumped into and fall down every time. But I'll one day I will manage to climb to Kugane. Today is not that day. Today I will get frustrated on the Moonfire Fair. So yeah, if you want to come, I will be here. And I think it only has 2 quests, and I'm at the last part of the second quest, I think. I don't consider these spoilers, so you can just say, or if there are spoilers, come back in 5 minutes and it will be finished probably, hopefully. I don't know. My brain is mush. I played through a whole patch and I read through it all, and yeah, so I'm not starting 5.2. The brain decided that no, yeah, we are not doing that, so instead we are gonna jump. Let's see. Oh yeah, the possessed cactars. I think they are not possessed, they were just drunk, but we'll see. I thought it quite strange myself. One moment they were downing their wine like sailors, and the next it was as though they were possessed by some manner of wicked spirit. Why would you give wine to cactars? They were drinking wine, milord? And what a fine vintage it was. I was delighted to be in like-minded company. Oh, the great conversation we could have had if only they could speak. Her face, though. Memeja, I can't believe I'm asking this, but is wine safe for cactars? How should I know? I've only ever given them the finest spring water from the mountains of Quartas myself. So they were just drunk? Bah! They barely had a cupful each. And besides, it's not like I poured the stuff down their throats, did I? He's like, oops. Alright, look, perhaps sharing a bottle wasn't the best of ideas, but how was I to know they couldn't hold their drink? Personally, I'm just glad the mystery's been put to rest. And seeing as Memeja has learned her lesson, I dare say we won't be seeing a repeat of this incident. No, we won't. Well, just in case someone else gives wine to some other cactars, I'll be sure to let the chaperone team know to reach for an uchiwa rather than a weapon. That would be much appreciated, Pobiano. Now, let us return to the festival. The Adventurers Guild won't promote itself, you know. Yep. Let me go so I can try to climb. As for you, Greeny, on behalf of the entire chaperone team, I thank you. Thank you. I have the best viewers already. I don't need you. There we go. Enjoy the remainder of the event, and don't be a stranger, alright? Yes, yes. Okay, gotta hit the hay too. Have love the rest of your stream and enjoy the tower. Thanks, Tuna. See you later then. Bye bye. Enjoy the tower. I'm sure I will. Summer's biggest fan. Oh, achievements. What did we get? There we go. Doesn't have any. Okay, where We are going this way, I guess, right? And I think this will push us to the top. Yes. Whee! Okay, so now watch me not even manage to reach to the jumping puzzle itself. Let's get a bit closer. By the way, I actually kind of like the new emotes. Look. Whee! Look at my face when doing that. Give me a second. Do it again. Hey, bonk. I like this. Okay. Whoop. Ah! Yep. I mean, I told you I would never reach there. Oh no. Whee! Hey. Let's try this again. Oh. I want to reach the puzzle at least. Oh wait. There is a jumping puzzle here. Let's try this one. This is something I can do, probably, possibly. Or maybe not. Oh, where am I? Oh, okay, never mind. If anyone wants to join and point fingers at me to laugh, I'm okay with that. I will be here for a while, just so you know. I think I reached the puzzle now, right? This is where the puzzle begins. So we just jump. Wait. We just jump here? How? Not like this. That much I know. Okay. Since I have climbed there once, I'm talking to the adventurer and they will take me, wait, to the end of the course? I don't want to get to the end of the course. Oh yeah, okay. I want to come here. Apparently, this is not the way. How do you do this? Okay, what if I run? Yay! Okay, this worked. Oh, never mind. again. Okay. I think running here is... Oh no, I cannot run. I will run. I will dancer. Dancer can run. Oop. Okay. I should have waited for it to end, I guess. Yeah. Up here. What if I don't... Oh, no, I have Peloton. Peloton is gone. Yes. Now I can, I think. Oh. Tricky. I cannot see anything. Tall people I had. Oh. Now what? Can we jump here? Everybody's jumping this way. Was that a bomb? This is not fair. They have bombs. This is very much not fair. Can I jump up here? I guess I can. Ooh! After this, I have no idea what to do though. Up. Let's close this off. Now what? Really? We go all the way here? Oh, okay. This doesn't seem very... Yep, never mind. Let's try this again. That didn't look safe, you know? How do you jump there? And... Oh, okay. Now what? Okay, we go here and this one. This one. And up here, I guess? Yes, okay. Here now? Okay, now what? I have no idea where to jump. Nope. Okay. I need someone to jump before me and do it well so I can see where I should jump. I would have never thought to jump to that pole over there, you know? Oh. Not that I can do it, but you know. What? There we go. Okay. Wait for me! I don't know my way. Let's see what they are doing. Oh, okay, I can, I guess, jump from here. Yes, and then this, oh, no. Never mind. Let's try again. Hop. Jump, jump. I just realized I should actually have a timer so that I will know when to stop. Otherwise, we'll be here in the morning, you know? Oh, jump. There we go. How do people do that? Like they don't stop and turn when jumping. How? Oh. Oh, no. Again. Yeah, how does it do that? Oh. Oh. That was fun. My good sir, please let me up. I need to go up. Okay. Oh no, we start over. Peach! Wanna join Yukiko? People are kinda managing to jump from here. I have no idea how. Like this? Oh yeah, okay. It's doable then. Oh. Bonk. I actually want to see what's over on the other side. How do I go there? Is there a way? So if I want to go here, I have to climb all the way up. Oh no, wait. There's a... Never mind, I don't have to. Yeah, up. So if I do this, right? This will take me here. Whee! Oh, this is for G posing, I guess. Cool. What's in there? Foodstuffs. Oh yeah, this is just for taking photos, right? Can I go up? There we go. Hehe. Now I am food or whatever this is. Can we go up from here? Is there a thing? Nope. You just fall down apparently. Yes, up. Alright. Nope. How did I do that last time? So I just... There we go. Oops. I cannot see anything. Oh, okay, this works. I didn't fall all the way down. There we go. We're at the starting point again. Okay, I think I will jump another 15 minutes, then I will stop. We can't jump up from here, right? Yeah, we have to go. Whee! Bonk. Oh, no. Not nice. Whee! Bonk. Oh no. Here we go again. Oh wait. Do I just... Oh no. Not like this. Oh, let's go. There we go. What happens if I jump here? This looks easier, right? Oh no, it wasn't easier. It was very much not easier. Oh, I think I'm a bit tired, maybe. By the way, I will not be staying much longer. Oh. As you can see, I am tired and my brain is mush, so if there is anyone you want me to raid, just tell. Otherwise, I will find... I will check who else is streaming and... What kind of shout was that? That kind of scared me. I can maybe rate Professor Panda because he is a fellow panda and he is a fellow Final Fantasy streamer. We can check what he is doing. Oh, that's a nice clam. I approve. Oops. Yeah, we can check what he's doing. Unless any of you wants me to rate anyone else. Or yeah, I am tired. Like I can do the jump puzzle till tomorrow morning when I have to go to work, but that will take us nowhere, I think. Yeah. Get me up. I gave myself 10 more minutes. Oh. Oh. I jumped though. It was a nice jump. There was a invisible fall. Oh no. Oh. Hi. I will reach the platform where the jumping puzzle begins. I will. I believe. Yeah. I don't know. This is what we are gonna do. We are now chicken. I am Chimkin, and that will help me jump. Search. Yeah, we are gonna manage that. It's gonna happen. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Oh, why jump this much? Let's go up again. Chocobo. Yeah. Chimkin nugget. I'm a small chicken nugget. Also, there is this. Oh, what happened? Cats did something. Give me a second. They just dropped something. Okay, the best thing about this chicken nugget is you can do this. Yam. Get that? You can just talk. This is the best thing ever. Okay, where are we? Here, okay. I love my chicken nugget. Oh, okay. That is a small jump. That is not a big jump. Let's do a small jump this time. Bum bum ba-da. Bum bum ba-da. Bum bum bum. Okay. I'm gonna reach the platform. Not the top, but the platform where the actual jumping puzzle begins. I'll reach there once more. This is a small jump, right? We do this. Bigger jump. That was not a bigger jump. No. I feel like those cats in the videos, you know, they calculate and move and like calculate some more for a jump and then they fell down. Like that's me right now. Oh, not wait. Come on. I'll reach that platform. Bam bam bam. Da-dum bam. Ba-ba-dum ba-dum bam bam ba-dum bam. Ba-dum bam. Ba-ba-dum ba-dum ba-ba-bam. Da-da-da-dum. Bam ba-da-bam bam 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 ba-ba. Oh. I should have looked where I was jumping. That was on me. Is this year's jumping puzzle the same as last year or has it changed? Like I kind of remember these parts, but I don't remember much else. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Da-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum. Bum bum ba. This is a small jump. There we go. Slightly bigger. Oh no. I was doing so well. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Da-dum bum. Bum bum. Come on. Nope. I go whee and drop. I have 4 minutes. Okay, some more. Hop. Nice. Hop. Oh. There were tools around. I didn't see the platform. That's why I fell. Totally not my fault. I'll check something. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Da-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Hop. Ba-ba-dum bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum bum. Da-da-dum. Oh, why did you jump like that? Ba-ba-ba-dum bum. Da-da-dum bum. Ba-bum-ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, that was too big of a jump. There we go. Okay, I will reach that platform. I see the bomb. I will not fall for it. There we go. Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum. Ooh, I am. Run. There we go. We made it. I have 2 minutes. We jump. Jump. Ba-ba-ba-dum. How do people jump like that? Like pew 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 pew. No. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Also, the amount of people here is causing me problems. Like, sometimes the game freezes for a moment, and then I either jump too far or not jump enough. There we go. Oop. Like that one. I almost fell because game froze for a second. There we go. Now we are jumping here, I think. Yes. We walk here and then jump up here. What? There was a bomb there? Did I fall to a bomb? I'm confusion. Yeah, I think. Let me check. Yeah, I need to stop. Let's see what Panda is doing. Post-patch Pandemonium. Sprout Shenanigans. First time ARR 2.2. Oh. Okay. We can go check them out. No? Let's rate them. Yeah, anyway, everyone, I will be stopping here. Actually, let me jump down so I don't keep people from being able to jump. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for all the raids, and yeah, thank you for all the lurks also. I will see you tomorrow with 5.2. And I will try once more after the raid, and then I'll just go to sleep. Anyway, good night everyone. Bye bye.